Ladies and gentlemen, how's everyone doing today? This fine Saturday. This fine Saturday morning, evening, afternoon, noon, midnight. I don't know where you live. Hello. How goes it, everyone? How has the past week been? How's the update? You know, me looking at myself talking, I realized I need a higher FPS camera, especially after the video I posted on Monday. It felt very laggy. 30 FPS is terrible. Vongola, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Update's fun. Yeah. I mean, did we stream Gambit Cavern? I don't remember that. No, we didn't stream Gambit Cavern. We stopped before it dropped. So since last stream, we had Gambit Cavern and yeah, we had Gambit Cavern and what was the other thing? Wisdom. That's right. Oh my god, I'm so stretched. That better, chat? That look better. Yeah, looks good. No costume today? No, I did the costume last week. So 1 pixel to, oh, I see it. That's too much. It's too little. It's not enough. How about this? We're gonna down a little bit. We'll just kind of be in the center. How about that? You know, like I did before. This feels better. This feels okay. A first time streamer, by the way. Let's see. Okay. So, when you say you're stretched, what do you mean by that? No comment. Actively stretched. The camera, obviously. That's what I'm pertaining to. Is that better? You know, we'll stick with that. If you're not happy, you're not happy. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let's get through our daily stuff because we have daily stuff to do. Fun fact, if you're not quite here at Endgame, this is something you can look forward to. Oh my. So keep track. I have 705 of these nuclear waste resources. And now I gained 1.8 billion. So you can almost like 2 hourly click sailing bubbles. Fun fact. If you're that sweaty, go for it. I am not. So instead, I will painfully and slowly click and hold this because I want Divinity EXP. I want it to be 1500. That's all I want. And then we're doing biggest Pius. I mean, I didn't level it solely for the Divinity EXP. There's other reasons. Just getting it past 1500 means it can't be hit by no bubble left behind. This is the entire stream. It's just holding and clicking the 140 clicks that we now have. Anyways, let's do a quick recap of the updates that have transpired. What the fuck? That have transpired since the last stream. So last stream we stopped just before the Gambit Cavern dropped. So Gambit Cavern, we used a few stopwatches, we got here, but I haven't done my challenge. Well, number one, when the Gambit Cavern updated, the achievement for World 6 wasn't implemented, but now it is apparently. So we need to do the King Gambit one more time, and then we also need to do the Noob Gambit because I just unlocked that today or last night, whatever. So we have to do this. So I gotta do that for some more points. Overall, I think this is pretty good. The introduction of summoning doublers really helped push endless summoning a lot. A really good endgame bonus for us to look forward to, because as you can see from everything here, there's a lot of stuff this Gambit Cavern impacts. Summoning is by far one of the most important. It impacts ribbons, it impacts coin generation, the Flurbo party system, cavern resources, so that's the harp, the well, and the jars now. Essence gain, again for summoning. Upgrade stone chance, which is actually really nice, but unfortunately, now I have to recraft all my gear, so that's cool. We also have gains from clickers. From what I understand, this is not the actual buffs that clickers give you, but rather the feather generation, the fish generation, which makes kind of more sense. So I didn't see any drop rate increase from this. Trim slot, Wiz max level. That does practically nothing, but it helps you kind of catch up, I suppose. 2 extra snail mail every single day. Now it's been bug fixed in the recent update with the Wisdom Monument. This actually works. Now you get 2x extra snail as opposed to +1 apparently. Ninja stealth. This is actually kind of huge because now we can more realistically push to mastery 4. Extra bones on Deathbringer. I did some testing. This is really, really good to help you catch up in Deathbringer and get to Villager. Extra circular. I want to correct something. I say extracurricular all the time, and it's extra circular. I'm just dyslexic apparently. And the last one, 2x daily particle bubble upgrades, and the rest of these are World 7, World 8 bonuses. All around, really good. Yep. But as always, there were bugs on release and fun stuff. Like I mentioned, the achievement wasn't implemented. There's an issue where you can infinitely do it. Yeah, there's a bunch of fun stuff. So anyways, let's work to get this achievement. And let's hope we don't use up our chance so that we can do the noob gambit as well. Hey, Bandit, how's it going? It's going good for me. 100 more TD levels. Please be no more. Imagine. But now we have you know, I'm so excited. I promise. God damn it. We're already in the queue of construction cost. 240. You indeed read that correctly. Anyways, let's give the noob gambit a go. Wonder how juiced we will be in World 7 with summoning and whole bonuses already. Well, I mean, it makes me think that lava has to do a nerf of stuff, you know, because like our damage numbers are so ridiculously high. Or if he doesn't do a nerf, the damage and HP requirement of the World 7 mobs have to be insane. He did also post a while ago that there was going to be a like an area in World 7 where you could just like endlessly farm or something to that effect, because like the HP would scale. I don't know. It seemed like a band-aid fix to the problem. I mean, it's an idea. We'll have to wait and see how it actually plays out before I give any negative commentary to it. But yeah. Also, I just realized I probably can't go too far because all of my doublers are in essence generation right now. So I might get like 5 minutes. I don't know. I just hit E26 and I'm not even an end gamer. Damage? E26 damage is a lot. I don't even have that. Do I? Actually, I haven't tested. I don't even have the Sanctum upgrade yet. I didn't buy the pack. I'll talk about that in a second. On the achievement or base damage? Yeah, that's actually a good question. On the achievement or the base damage in your inventory? That's a big distinction. Because on damage, that makes more sense. Well, Panda, the actual secret to getting more build rate is EXP, is construction EXP. Because the more levels your DK gets on the board, the more build rate you'll get. Hey, Regina? Down. Sorry, she's on top of Stenny's cage. Stenny, the stenographer, our bearded dragon. Oh my lord. Okay. Chat, I'm blinded. Let me, Thank you, Stammerin. I still need to adjust it. Jesus. No, let's just change the color. That's better. That's better. Price of new selling goes up as you use them. No, it's not as you use them. It's as time goes on. So the longer you're in this, the more it'll cost. Achievement. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh yeah, the AFK menu. Huh. I mean, it's not like I really need the time right now. The only reason I'm doing this is because I just unlocked it, and it might give me another summoning doubler, which is going to help with more essence gen. Good morning, N Zuber. Hello, Regina. So last weekend on Sunday, what's the modifier noobs challenge? It's just basic slimes. You get no special slimes. So no Sparkies to save the day. No Regalis, no Bloomies, nothing like that. So on Sunday, the day after last week's stream, I finally went to get Regina spayed. So she's been recovering from a major surgery. And one unfortunate circumstance of that is that Colby doesn't recognize her scent anymore. So we're slowly letting her back in to the living room, and he's warming back up to her. We had them separated for the first few days. Also, we had to limit her mobility so as not to open her stitches. She's doing well, though. Eating, drinking, pooping normally. We're just hoping that they reconcile their scents soon. But she's back to her good old self. Why don't you reset summoning doubler spec and all damage, just respec back in essence? Because I don't want to waste the wishes right now. I want to push some blueprints. Plus, I think I actually don't have any wishes left. But I mean, I don't need anything from the noob cavern except maybe another essence doubler if I get there. I'm not really pushing for points, for Gambit points right now, so. Looks like this is the end, boys. Six minutes, 11.1 seconds. It's not bad. Unfortunately, no pointage. Have you done the wisdom game yet? I haven't seen anyone do the whole game yet. Yeah, actually, we have a use for it right now. So we'll do that in just a second. Yeah, I have 13 wishes left. I'm just letting it stack up essence gain because why not? Also, where am I at? I did lamp overnight. Where do I want to put this now? I could do well. Kind of tempted to do well, I'm not gonna lie. I'll do well. The more studies I do, the more rupee gain I get. Do some bucket fill rate, why not? Yeah, bravery to do, which I have like no hours in. I have a 6x, almost 6x reward in justice to do, and we have all these to collect, which are just heirloom jars. Perfect. Which means now I can create that. Definitely making that. And well, I make that, I guess. All right, cool. Well, we're done with most of the engineer schematics. Now we just got to do this one. All right, that's well, I'd say it's probably a decent damage increase, 2,500%. I have one slug. I did not buy all the slugs. I don't want to. I feel like it's kind of pointless, to be completely honest with you. Because I mean, with the percent multiplier now we get from infinite resources in the lamp, and just where I'm at right now, I don't feel that's necessary, to be completely honest. But we're pretty far. We're pretty far in the jar. Like, I mean, we have the ability to get every single one of these. One of the rubies. We're almost done with all the schematics too, which is really nice. Can I get those? Perfect. Yeah, I mean, with my current rupee multiplier 1.7 mil, it's not bad. All right, chat. Here is what we're gonna do. Not land bars. I don't want land bars. I'm gonna go here. Pop that. Pop a gravestone. And then well, I don't want to do an IE review because it's kind of short. All right, chat. Let's sit and think. What do we want to do right now? We have a few things to do. Our normal stock standard stuff. Do a flip. I unfortunately can't do that. That slug is insane XP boost for people like me. Well, it doesn't give you an XP boost if you're at Cavern 11. So so that's pointless to me. You have a ram and sheepy? I have a bunch of sheepies. Anyone need sheepies? I do have pets to give away. We have some IE reviews to queue up today. We have not Marmies, arcade. We have arcade to do. We have like 2,000 balls in arcade, actually. It said, when do you try getting your snow from 24 to 25? I feel like I'll never try at this rate. Well, the rates are always going to be terrible, so you're going to have to gamble with fate or wait for an update that boosts the chances. Scully earlier mentioned the XP boost worked until Cavern 13 for some reason. Classic spaghetti lava code, if that's true. But if that's the case, I can't actually recommend that because that might be an exploit. Well, I mean, it's not like you're doing anything actively to exploit it. It just kind of happens. Rip. Hey, Boo, thank you for the follow. Wish it was a Gambit already. 37 hours away. Jesus. Hello, Gwid. I love that name. It's a good name. Oh, hold on. I wanted to check. Okay, now that the stream's restarted. Dang it, you guys still don't hear it. Why is that the case? Hey, Alec, what's up? I'm doing well. Let's try it one more time. All right, chat. Yeah. 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 It works. But now there's a problem where I can't hear it. So I have no idea if someone actually redeems it. Yeah. 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 Did it work? Yeah. See, but now I think the other problem is if people start following or subbing, yeah. I'd rather only you can hear it, to be honest. Hey, welcome in, Amishu. Okay, let's time limit that. How about that? Does that sound good? Let's see. All right, Meow is on. Yeah. Let's do a 1 minute cooldown. Yeah. 1 meow a minute. Oh my god. It's all coming through. Yeah. Solid. Yeah. I should make more sound redemptions like that, you know? 60 meows an hour? Exactly. You guys are an absolute gooner meow. Goonin for the meows. Okay. let's do our arcade gambits first. Let's see. We have 2,084 balls. 1 stamp or 1 jackpot. The usual gamba. Let's do a 2-minute timer. Let you guys get your gambling in. Yeah. Anything could happen. Hey, Arlong, what's up? How is it going? $100K clips from 190 grinding. That's pretty crazy. Is 6 or 7 sixes on dice. Jesus. Let me see that fat hole. My hole's pretty fat and stretched right now. Wait. All right, we're launching. We're launching our balls. So in this bucket, it's worth doing the dice. That would be a good audio redeem. That's crazy. I almost clicked on no tilt. Who am I? Hey Jarny, what's up? Ooh, lots of balls. The balls just keep pouring in. Well, your luck is looking better now that we have 78 more balls. Ooh, another dice. Half of 6. So if I get another 3, I get it, right? That's how that works. One off. All right, we keep the dice there and we don't click it. Because it'll it takes the dice out of the like loot table for the gold bucket. So it increases the chances of everything else dropping. So I've heard. Which means more stamp chance. Also, it's a net positive for balls, because you'll get less balls from the fire arcade than you would just from the balls in the gold bucket on average. But if they're in the silver bucket, then you pop it. The whole gold. So this entire thing can't roll gold dice anymore. I don't even. Does that apply to everything? I think it might apply to everything, actually. I don't know. I didn't do the testing. I think it does all tables, yeah. You're right, Giggle. So far, we're up like 400 gems, which is, I mean, that's how much I spent on Kilroy, so. Imagine. Is that a 70 TR candy? How useful. You remember when those were like rare? More than one red die can't pop at the same time, so it should remove it as a loot option for everyone then. I don't know. We'll leave that to the scientific Eidolon team, you know? But over a long testing period, apparently, this is better. Portal? No. Man, it's been so long since I've seen a jackpot. It's been so long. I remember the good old days. Red hat's also a lie. I have 2. Oh damn, Arlong. 0.06. How far into the collectible journey are you? You have almost all of them? Deco, you, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How do you get your account reviewed? With giveaways. Of which we aren't doing one this stream. 2 red hat? Blasphemy. Yeah, I got 2. 2 of them. We have one more arcade ball. Claim. Get scammed. Another 72-hour candy. So worth. We're down to our last few balls. Oh, I got a 6. Hold on. Hold on. This could be a like 5,000 ball run. Guaranteed right here. If it does not happen, I'm giving away... I'm doing 26 IE reviews on stream. Hey, welcome in, Boo. How's it going? Okay, that was satire. It would take like 10 hours? No, it's probably take longer than that. Oh, another dice. Damn. Damn. There's still a chance. Hey, birdie. I feel like the moment I start tracing the balls when it all goes downhill. Although, chat, I gotta say, 410 Tiger Bluo, really good for kill rate.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Birdie with the Gambit flip.
Dang it.
Aw, dang, I can't hear that anymore. That's so sad. All right, let's double check. Make sure I'm not blind. Bunch of 2-hour candies. Oh, gold. Wow, okay. I don't see a stamp. That's unfortunate. All right, chat. I'm so sad. I don't hear the noise anymore. That has sound. You guys didn't know that had sound? Wait, hold on. The entire time, you guys didn't know that had sound? How many streams? How many streams has it been? How many streams has it been that you guys did not know that has sound? So, I mean, that's why whenever it like goes off, I have to pause because the sound was so loud. Because previously it was a very annoying sound. I changed it recently to Let's Go Gambling. Actually, hold on. Does Twitch have that sound? Now I have to check. Hold on. What sound did it make? Now I have to check because I don't know where I updated the sounds. Chat, this is a very serious question. Let's Go Gambling and it's loud as fuck. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna adjust that then. In fact, there's a lot of things in the Channel Point Redemption that have sound. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Seagull Live. Do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear that sound? Please tell me you guys hear that sound. That has a sound. You guys are trolling, right? You guys are trolling.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
You guys have to be trolling, right? There's no way. There's no way. Okay, you heard the Discord ping. Okay. But what about the follow sound? Hold on. Someone sub. Okay, hold on. Channel points Flip a coin. Visual and sounds. Okay, let's turn. Yeah.
Sound unlocked here.
Do you guys hear the text to speech? Okay, you guys hear that? Okay, hold on. What was? Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Okay, the follow sound. What did you guys hear? I may have talked over it. Nothing? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the new crash out stream right here, chat. Hold up. Yeah, I mean, this is my first time streaming, guys. Oh my god. Guys, it's over. Yeah. Nope, don't want that. Nope. I have more sounds, I know. Channel points the only way to... No, there's other ways. I do giveaways occasionally. Where did I keep all my sounds, guys? Oh. Yeah, where are all my sounds? Yeah. Thank you, Jonas. Hold up. Okay, yeah, I'm excited you guys hear the meows. That's pretty good. We're This is so scuffed. All right, I'm saving some changes here. Adding a new little variant. Let's see. Yeah. I delete this one. Delete this one. Delete that one. Okay, if that was the gifted sub sound, then it's awful. So, chat, this stream is not Eidolon related at all. We're actually quality assurance testing my stream. That's pretty loud. That's pretty loud indeed. Okay. Hold up. Oh. Yeah, there's quite a few that are pretty loud. Okay, we'll stick with that. All right, I think we have some of the sounds fixed. Okay, what were we doing? What were we doing, chat? I don't even remember. I did the points and stuff, right? Okay, yeah, points have been given away. We did the coin flip. It was tails. Okay. I can't believe. For months, you guys have not heard those noises. So I've just been like schizo on stream. Actually, no, this is all your fault, chat. You were giving a bunch of counter reviews. Oh, was I? I didn't know. Apologies. This isn't a review battle. It's just a fun little on-screen thing you guys can fight each other with. That's all. We were gonna do monuments. That's what we were doing. How long it takes to get Supreme weeks. Just a few weeks, that's all. Ah, there we are. That's all the NG schematics done. All of them done now, chat. I have done the new monument, yes. Let's start with the new monument. Someone say something? Someone say something about my damage? Well, I mean, that's because my damage... I don't have any damage. I don't have any double respected to damage. It's all essence generation right now. 29 is the new max, yeah. So, I mean, I think I can reach 6 billion damage if I do damage doublers. I don't know. But I'm probably further in summoning than Griffey is, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't watched a stream in so long, though, so I have no idea what endless he's at. Well, DB goes a lot faster if you have the Gambit Cavern upgrade. He's at 121. That's it. I'm at 126. He's slacking. He fell off. All right. So chat, if you guys have not actually, before I collect this, I don't think I have enough time actually to get to the next breakpoint, but let's find out. Yeah, I'm definitely, there's no way I'm getting 2k hours here. Right? Right? He went from 124 to 121. How the fuck did he lose summoning battle progress? What? I'm like so far away. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that today. Okay, well, we'll just run without the 5k. 5k actually is a pretty decent bonus for this. Anyways, before I jump into this, I wanted to take note of my farming crop evo chance. So Chat, make note of this number, 6.96 E127X. That's my farming crop evo right now. Okay. And we're gonna start. Okay. Easy. Easy. I'm dumb. Chat, I'm so dumb. Okay. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, I'm so good. I don't remember what this one was. Okay. Perfect. There's no matches there? Oh, fuck. 2. No, wait. Oh, God. Okay. And this was there and that was there. Okay. Okay, let's use that. I didn't look. I'm stroking up. This one was right here. This one was right there. This was right there. Let's go. It's over here. Damn it. Damn. Okay. So I wanted to check farming crop chance. So we're going to do that. Rupee jar value. We're going to go with that. Gambit points sucks. I'm going to go chopping efficiency. Again, we're going with crop chance. More crop chance. More crop chance. Streamer throwing for content. More crop chance. Opal. Drop rate has a hard low value cap. Yeah, I realized that like as I got through it, that's probably the best strat. Okay, a lot of farming crop chance. I kind of want to get some rupee jar value. Or do I just... I think the strat, because the since we can't go very far in wisdom, I think honestly the best strat is just focus on one upgrade at a time, you know? Gambit points, I think it caps, does it? Let's see, Eidolon Wiki Wisdom Monument. It's on the wiki. Wisdom Monument. Gambit points decay. They are not linear. To 35%, which I mean, it is a decent like multiplier, like decent increase to Gambit points, but so farming crop evo is linear. Rupee jar value is linear. Kind of want rupee jar value. Chopping efficiency. Go crop evo again. Ruby value. Crop evo. Crop evo. All right. So Chad, I was at 6.961 E27 or E127. So I gained like 6 E127, so I doubled it essentially. So it is a separate multiplier, it seems. I don't know if that's going to push me over to a new crop though. Before I claim this. Get the farming EXP. And we'll do some crop chance. I think it actually did increase just a little bit. Yeah, they're all World 7. There's one World 8 one as well. The shrimp's up to 14%. That's pretty good. Hear me out, chat. I'm doing a funky strat. I already did Bulbo. They just do sushi? No, and then mushy. That's right. Yeah, 400 talent points is not easily achievable, but it's possible. I know I didn't do the last one, so no one harp on me for that. You lost. Dude, the bird flip is so brutal. At least sometimes it's brutal. All right, we're going to go trade in. Let's see. Oh, he updated the indication for it. Click meet is like a try mode, so you get to try Wisdom Monument before you actually use your time on it. I want to make sure that I have all those. Perfect. Let's go back to this. Do some more OG. Why not? Teach you about the hole. I'll teach you everything about the hole, Renee. Let's dive into my hole, guys. You ready? Gotta keep your hole nice and clean to show other people. Otherwise, it's just indecent, improper. You know. let's jump straight into it. So Cavern 1 is a well. Cavern 2 is a rock. Cavern 3 is another hole. Cavern 4 is a weird dude. Cavern 5, Bing Bong. Cavern 6, music. Cavern 7, Aladdin. Cavern 8, wasps. Cavern 9, fungal infection. Cavern 10, the American justice system. Cavern 11, Forex trading. Cavern 12 is a tree. Cavern 13, Sisyphus. Cavern 14, Magnus Carlsen. Cavern 15, the crash out. What do you focus on? Study? How'd you get the new bell stuff? Do you have to reset? Yes, you have. Well, you don't have to reset for like the rupee and the torch stuff. You can just ring the bell, but I do recommend resetting. My recommended focus is get like 4 levels into the bell, because that'll get you plus 80 levels every 20 rings, and that's like insanely powerful. And you just kind of hope and pray that it hits a rupee jar gain early on to help you scale the Cavern 11. That's honestly what I did. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, one second. How far is your Gambit? I've pushed all the way to the last bonus you can feasibly get. That actually does anything. Yes, there is a second page of collectibles. You get it from the engineers, one of the schematics. Yeah, I think the best study or upgrade early on is the bell, because it helps progress Cavern 11 and 15 a little bit faster. Yeah. Yeah, early game progression. Regina, down. Get down. Get away from Sen. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, lamp and well, yeah, actually lamp is actually really good because every single time you upgrade it gets you +1 wish every single day. It's really good. But generally early on no, I wasn't talking to you guys. Generally early on you want to like scale this right here. So there's 2 ways to do it. Obviously you get the red rupees, but you also just do studies. So you don't want to like hard focus one study. You want to like get like 2, 3, 4 levels in bell, swap off with something else. Do lamp, you could do that. The well, the bar fill rate increase for that is actually really good. Actually, you know what, hold on, stop. First thing you should do is bravery. First of all, that quality of life is insane and that's amazing. Do that first, right? Do bravery first and then get like 1 level in bravery and you're good for a little bit, and then do like 4 levels of bell. And then once you have 4 levels of bell, do like 2, 3 levels of lamp. Justice, yeah, you can do justice too. Just I keep justice at 1. I wouldn't scale it further because it just increases opal chance. So the justice one, I'm study. Here we go. So the way the justice one works is you instead of it, so before there was any bonus to X% per day, it would cap out, rather it would slowly decrease in effectiveness of being AFK and letting the multi scale up to 2.4 is when it started falling off, I believe. After 2.4, it would scale up by like 50% per day. These are rough numbers. These aren't the actual numbers. But instead of 1 day getting you to like 3.5, it would get you to like 2.5 2.9 or something, and then a day after that we get to like 0.2. So you would go from 2.9 to like 3.1, then 3.1 to 3.2, and then 3.2 to like 3.25 or something. So the scaling was really rough. So if you were AFK for a long time and then did your justice, you could realistically only get to like 3.5 over a long period of time. But now with this upgrade, instead of it decreasing over time, it keeps going at 100% for at least 14 days. So if you leave this for 14 days, you'll come back to like a 14x multiplier. And if you wait for longer, then those initial like 2 days all scale. So you get like 16 days. And then with the engineer schematic, this one right here, it adds 4 more days onto that, so you can get 20 days for like no diminishing returns. So it removed like the low cap on diminishing returns, allowing you to scale this for a longer period of time. So if you were AFK from justice for 5, 6, 7 days, it would be 5x, 6x, 7x. Is it still better to do earlier since we're scaling up though, right? Well, if you want to reduce the spikiness of justice, I would do it like every 2 days still, like on a 2.4 2x multiplier. If you want to gamble, then you can wait for justice, as I'm doing here. In fact, we're going to do this on stream too, because the reason why you want to do this is because actually classy XP is end game, one of the best upgrades here, because it linearly scales and doesn't diminish over time. So what does this allow you to do? Let me scroll back up into our achievement tab real quick to showcase someone. RIP Secret Strats. I will showcase this because this is amazing. One sec. Is there no like actual screenshot from the bonuses? Okay, you're gonna have to trust me on this, chat. Here we go. Allows you to do this. Now, given this is with the 2.5x Class XP multi-hat, but this is pretty insane. It gets to the classy XP multi you get from Justice outcompetes grind time. Like, it so far outpaces grind time, it's crazy. Shadowban speedrun. Well, so here's the thing. The amount of EXP required goes up and up and up, like exponentially. So even 719 is still a problem. If you're pushing at 1000 classy XP, it's extremely hard and takes days to get there. But yeah, this is reasonably easy to get to 719. 885 is the next breakpoint. Yeah, a lot of this is due to, well, the premium hat, obviously, the 2.5x multi, but it's also for, yeah. Do you have share the link? Yeah, you should be able to. You're not going to get banned for sharing the link. It might delete it. If it deletes it, oh well. Yeah. But yeah, Justice Classy XP is like one of the better upgrades late game. Obviously, you still want to scale bonus multi. You still want to scale Monument AFK and that stuff. What the fuck? What multi was this on, Painkiller? Yeah, no classy XP. This is a 22x multi run with 265 cases and 66 chests, which isn't the highest I've seen. So this is not as crazy as it could be. What's this one? Yep. So in one 22x run, in a good run, 12,000 levels into summoning essence. So what this means for you, Painkillers, you can realistically forego ever picking up daily lamp wishes, monument AFK gain, and justice bonus multi, because those are like capped out now. You're at like a 99% cap already for these, so you don't need to upgrade these anymore. You can just focus on summoning essence gain, artifact, note gain, catching efficiency, EXP for villagers and stuff. You're good. You don't need to focus on this anymore. It's done. I mean, the same thing with bubbles. There's no cap on it. No, there's no cap on them. There's a hard cap of like 3.5 for justice multi, but you're never going to see that cap because it's like 90%, 95%, 99%. Yeah, there's no cap realistically. It's diminishing returns is what it is. So you can't ever reach that percent. Visually, you might reach it, but in the code, you'll never reach it. No. All right, chat. Now, is this going to be an above average run? A good run? A not good run? We're gonna go for 130 plus cases is what we're aiming for. So should we wait for the 20x run? No, that's what I'm saying. So if you wait, you have to still get good RNG to get a run like that. Because I mean, 200 plus cases does take a lot of, does take some luck, honestly. Now, while you guys are betting, we go get some coffee. Be back. Justice is so hard because you can't read. Takes time. So doing it once every 20 days. Honestly, yeah. Yep, the more pop you have, the more grateful chance you have. So pop early, even pop late is really good. What's the cap for justice monument AFK gains and lamp wishes? There's one easy way to solve that problem. Ask that or answer that question, and it's the wiki. The wiki has everything you need to know. Let's take a look though, because I don't know myself. Here we go. If you go down to justice, here are all the bonuses. If they say decay, it starts decaying at before then. 6x is the hard cap for artifact find chance, 300% for daily lamp wishes. Now, I do want to note, this is 300% before any multipliers apply. So that includes justice bonus multi and the measurer bonus. So this is realistically like 1,000, 1,100%. 1,200% or something. I think it's like 3 or 4x. So 200% or so for this, 190 maybe. And then this should be around 3.5x is the cap actually, because this isn't affected, I think. So pre-multiplier, this is these are the caps. Yep. But yeah, everything here that's linear is good to just dump levels into, because they do not cap out. Which also brings me to the point of something in the future that might be worth looking into. Number 1, Bell Ring and Ping Rate. More opals. More Bell Ring means more whole progress. More Lamp Wishes. More Torch Gain in the Sanctum, etc. Is this close to cap? Yeah. Close. Wishes, I'd say, are pretty close. Monument, AFK Gain, and Multi still have a little bit to go. Is what I put pump. I would still focus these if they popped up. I would get Justice Multi to like 3.2 to 3.3, and then I'd stop focusing it so much. And then Monument AFK Gain, was it? You said, fuck, what was it? 182. I'd get it to like 185, 190. But yeah, damage for all characters. Maybe something in the future to look at. I don't know. Something to consider. Also, something to look out for as well. I can go back to the desktop view. So, of the bonuses here that are interesting. Thank you. Wait, I heard that. Oh, that's because it's not on the desktop. You guys can't hear it. I have not gotten Bravery Multi. Yeah, I mean, so farming crop evo is something you can dump a lot of points into. Jade coin gain might be something to focus on as well, since it's linear multiplicative bonus. Yeah. Okay. Chat. It is time. It is time to go. Yeah, the drop rate cap is sadly low. Let's do it, chat. Let's get to it. Boom. That's an amazing start, actually. Also a decent start. Take that. We want pop max. 3 Timmies. I'm gonna reject this early. Oh yeah, that's good. Good money generation. I'm surprised we won that, actually. Not gonna lie. Hey, stop it. Get down. Okay, I already have this. I'd be one step closer to a bean, though. So for 3 coins for no gain. I mean, I want to say this is a reject. I'm going to reject. 3 coins is 3 coins. I'm going to take this. No. Oh. So people do reject this because it's a pretty rough hit to your pop. Huh. I'll reject it. Early on, Ghost is kind of iffy to take. We hate Timmy anyways, so we take those. We don't take those. $12 coins is pretty expensive. But I want a chest. Because I want a chest for the hand guy. The little handy boy. No, not doing chest this early. No, Timmy, don't take your bribe. Give me some pop, please. I'll take a hit. I want some coins. Bubble holding is like owl. Perfect. Got a bunch of pop there. Hell yeah. I don't have 50 coins. That's sad. This early, I'm going to reject that. That's big. Again, this early, reject that. This is sad. I'm going to approve this. A mental? Bunch of pop. I'll take it. I'm going to take this. I get a little bit of coins every time one of these guys pop up. Didn't hit the Gamba. That's sad. No grateful yet. I will give him all my money. Why not? Because I can't buy anything anyways. It's all right. I wouldn't have been able to buy it anyways. I have to reject him anyways. Gives me some pop. We are in a... Okay, thank God that popped up, actually. Dismiss. I'm going to take that. 50 pop is at the minimum I want to be. Okay, perfect. A bunch of pop here. All right, we're starting to scale, boys. Now I'm going to take Ghost. I have enough pop to kind of to front that. Okay, this is a lot of coins. This is a lot of coins. I can't remember how many coins it is. Let me consult the spreadsheet. Go ahead, make a copy. So I'm at case 44. I have a lot of coins. I have 86 pop. So the Timmy Holiday one is going to be 27 coins. That's not bad, actually. I'll approve. It's a decent amount of pop. Take that. It's expensive pop wise. Subscribe is free. Mental health, absolutely. Reject. Thank God. It's been a long... I haven't seen one at all this run. Down to 89. It's a 0.7% drop. Yes. Okay. Chest scaling. Dude, I've seen 4 pop boys this run so far. It's gonna reject. Auto rank up refinery would be absolutely amazing. Gonna have to reject that bean, sadly. We win these, damn. Mental? To popularity. We're not really getting lucky, guys. Easy. Oh, big. Fortunately, I'm very low on coins. Watch. Now I'm just going to get back to back the drink for mental health, the Grumblos. Reject. Reject. Grateful, please? Bro. I've seen one grateful this entire run, and my popularity is like really, really good. 69 coins, nice. Nope. We win those. We win these. Guys, this run is so fucking bad. Won't be able to approve anything, but I get 112 coins. Do we gamble this, chat? So I won't be able to approve 78, 77, 78. And then 79 I can start approving. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. A little bit of pop loss. Damn, I would have liked to approve that. But that's okay. Nice. Okay. Grateful, please. Thank you. I haven't seen like any mental health gain opportunities. That's pretty expensive. Okay. Subscribe is free. Grateful, please. Grateful. 127 coins isn't bad. Please, mental. I have not gotten... Well, I've gotten two beans for mental health, I believe. $225 is the highest it can go. Plus 87, so I get up to 461 coins. Chat. I'm weighing my options here. At most, the Harbinger can cost 225 coins right now. But here's the thing. If I don't get a Grateful, I'm down to 1 mental health, which means I can't do the drink, which means I'd have to gamble on getting a mental in the next 5. I think I have to approve here because it could extend my run further than if I reject this. And plus, I'm going to go down to 5 pop, which means there's still a chance I can get a Grateful. Small. I lose 27% chance of a Grateful-ish, but I can at least pay the bringer. 180 coins, so I kind of lucked out there. Reject. Approve. Approve. Grateful. I can still pay it. So I guaranteed 2 extra length on that. Reject this. Reject Timmy. Oh, fuck, that's right. Reject. I forgot I took that deal. Okay, now we're down to 1. We're at 100. A lot of pop. It's not a lot of pop. Mental? Dude, that's like 4 grumblers this run. No mental. Alright, well. This could be the end of the run. Grateful? I can't take that. Mental. I need a mental. Well, I'm not looking. Chat, what is it? Chat, what is it? You guys tell me, I'm not looking. We have a GG. We have a GG. GG, GG, GG. Rip. Damn. But guys, we made that last longer because we took the pop trade. But that run was so incredibly unlucky. Sad. I'm like near the cap there, but let's classy XP. Near the cap on this too. Summoning. No classy XP. Where's my classy XP? Take that. Classy XP? Damn. Pretty bad. And that's why, chat. That's the downside risk of waiting and letting your multi stack up is sometimes you just get unlucky in the runs. Oh, KT wasn't there when we showcased how powerful classy XP actually is. Yes, classy XP is really good. It outpaces grind time. Like it more than triples grind time. So grind time meta for real. Anyways, I need to do an opal reset so I can get a measurer. So let's do that. So you have the drop rate. This is so bad. I need to update my game so we can get the alchemy bubble increase apparently. $8 billion. That's how much I have. We have this to do too. Do we do a bravery? It's basically capped, yeah. Gonna go do some justice. Hmm. Sorry, guys, doing something off screen. You're waiting to do justice? Well, if you... Yeah, I mean, double-edged sword. I mean, you could just get bad RNG. And your run could be, like, completely terrible. What did the update do? Allows you to click and hold faster on alchemy bubbles. Hmm.
Is it true that when your internet runs on a 64K modem that the tick rate in Pong in Idlin is better, less laggy?
I don't know about the 64K modem, but I know if you try to take as many steps as possible to reduce lag, Pong will be better for you. So that means going on a less populated server, being on Ethernet and having, good internet, you have a better chance of doing Pong. That is correct. Hmm. Yeah, +2, +5 are so underwhelming. Agreed. I think, I think this is the problem with wisdom, is that you can't really get very far. And so the bonuses just don't scale. Which means I think it might be best to just let wisdom scale up to 4 or 5x. That way you can scale your hours and then just collect the bonuses from there, because getting like a +5, +8 here and there is just not good. Yeah, wisdom is garbage because I mean there's no like engineer schematic, so it doesn't scale it the same way that justice scales with hours or bravery does. I mean, justice has terrible scaling with hours, don't get me wrong, but at least they're scaling to it, right? Wisdom does not have that yet. Yeah, testing your human skills. Bad recipe for Eidolon players. Well, the meta will depend on where you are. If you need to scale Justice bonus multi, Justice monument AFK gain, if you need to scale artifact find chance, or what are the other ones? Villager EXP, summoning essence gain, harp note gain. If you need those bonuses, don't focus on class EXP. But if you're near the like the cap for daily lamp wishes and all that stuff, then yeah, focus on class EXP. It just depends on where you are in the game. Bell ping rate. Terraria, so goated. What a great game. We're gonna throw this sword. Goodbye, guys. I'm ending stream. Have a great one. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna give up here. I'm not even. Yeah, this is on a 1.1. Who cares? What are the odds? What are the odds of that? All right, Chad, is there anything else daily wise that I need to do? Is the printer bugged right now? Not as far as I know. Why? I'm going to restart my game. Here. Now let's test to see how fast the alchemy bubble upgrades are. So it's like owl. It looks faster, yeah. Let's see here. Actually, they have a lower cost bubble. Sure, let's just go here. Let's test and see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. That's better. I'll take it. How's your liquid cap on 100k? Bubo. Bubo, the lab node, bleach and dragonic cauldrons. Still slower than having my younger brother tap my bubbles. True. My younger brother is also pretty quick at tapping bubbles. Two years of Bubo farming. I have no idea how long this is going to take. But that gives you like 600 max. Oh wait, guys, there's a prediction going. We did not get to 130 cases. Gives you like 600 max. What do you mean? Liquid from Liquid Vestment? It doesn't just give you 600 cap. It gives you 600 base liquid cap. So 600 times 3 times 3 times 5 times whatever the meal bonus is and that 600 turns into like thousands, like tens of thousands. Isn't it better to not have? If you're just doing liquid vestment, yes, turn it off because it gives you more rate. However, if you want to level up bubbles past 10,000, you're going to need that node active. And you know what? That's what we could do, chat. We are going to stick our guys here. We have 3 minutes to dilly-dally, so I'm going to dance. Actually, let's go here. Let's manage some jars. And then we're going to go active bubo for a little bit, do some liquid farming. Actually, I need to craft some gloves for my bubo. I want to talk about the bubo meta now. Yeah, we're going to cranium cook. Bubo no staff anymore. Unfortunately, we are back to the glove days. You say bones are more important? Yeah, me too. I am pretty close to this. I'm gonna check something. Plus 20 to a mystery stat. Kind of want to... Why back to gloves? I'll discuss that in just a second. Oh man, I have to go back and claim. Completed quest. Here we go. Reclaim. Can I reclaim it multiple times? Just one. No. Hold on. Ah, dang. Okay. Might have to reclaim it again. Do some reclaim crafting. I'll get into why we're doing this glove instead of the stinkers. There's a reason. There's a reason, chat. I know, it's like every minute you get to claim. Wisdom. We're gonna go here. Oh, you remove the timer? You can just... Nice. Okay. Okay, chat. This is, I think, the stupidest meta I have ever seen. This isn't even that necessary. Like, this is so dumb. The things people do to min-max is crazy. No, I'm not going to green stack that. We're going to be here all day. Can they get +1 slot from the from PO Box? Oh wait, hold on. We got some strength, some more strength. Some more oh, we got 8 wisdom. That's a keeper for now. Okay, we're gonna roll with that. We're gonna roll with that. Call it a day. Okay, chat. So let me explain something to you. Now, back in the good old days of Bubo farming, before Godshar staff was a while, was the meta, was around. People use gloves. Now, so the reason why Bubo never used the staff in the first place was because of this. You see the reach says 275. 275 is a long distance from the enemy, and the aura would not drop unless you're next to the enemy. So you need to be close range for the aura to effectively kill the monsters, allowing you to instantly kill them for cranium cooking. Okay, Godshard staff came around and the reach dropped down to 80, which means it is now viable to use the Godshard staff for cranium cooking. At 200 plus tentacle, Godshard staff is like one of the best things you can get. However, at 400 tentacle, things become a little more, they require a little bit more attention. The difference between gloves 80 range and 55 range is such a small difference. Is such a small difference you would think in range, but it actually makes a significantly large distance, like a difference, because the distance from you and the mob becomes shorter by a lot, which means your aura would proc more often and be able to hit mobs better. It means that extra range of the aura could hit more mobs on the Tremor Worms platform. So, well, can you even drop aura on a no weapon character? Let's find out. You can. It's the same as gloves. Cool. So the difference between 80 range and 55 is such a significant difference that it could contribute to up to 5,000 seconds worth of cranium cook time. So, in short, once you're at 400 tentacle, gloves become meta again. Fun fact. Make sure I have my card doublers on. Good enough. It comes full circle. Exactly. Just get the arena prepped and going. You don't need to do this. I like doing this, having a little bit of manual time. All right. And now we'll come back to that. So I do need to do some candy clicking on my toilet logs bubble though. Let's do some testing. 400 tentacle. It's pretty good. Pretty good. WoW counter is 83. I'm a Deathbringer. Why'd you reclaim the quest so many times? The reason I did that is because I wanted wisdom on the gloves. The more wisdom you have, the more damage. Doesn't really matter the damage, but like more money percent you get. There's no reason to do it if you're doing on Tremor Worms, honestly. Mm-hmm. Okay, while this is loading. Yeah, we're down to 24k seconds. Pretty good. Lava's typing in future content, or I'm not even gonna dignify that. Okay, chat. I think it is time for us to go do some IE reviews. So are you guys ready for some IE reviews? No statue drama today. Post update IE reviews finally. Oh my god, I forgot the game just like incredibly lags. This guy doesn't even know Dragon Warrior statue. RIP. Let's collect some sneaking. Ooh, nice. 318 moissanite. That's pretty good. Actually, hold on. Do I want to wait for Cranium Cook so we could see how many seconds we get down to? Let's do that first. Let's do that first. Hold on. Before we jump into this. Yeah, I mean, you can't exactly get 100% cranium cook time, but you get pretty close. You're pretty close. I'm at 7k so far. Cooking roadkill's only like 5k. I mean, either way, this is a pretty significant increase to cranium cook time, though. We're pretty near 100%. Like I said, I think I said in the Discord, I think 420 talents is the next like breakpoint you want to hit because it gives you +1 aura range. That's pretty significant. I mean, chat, we're down to 2k with gloves. Yesterday I was testing, I was getting to 7k on God Shard staff. Less than 1,000 seconds. Hold on. We are 701,000 seconds. Chat, we almost got, that was less than, what was it, 500 seconds on cranium cook time? Less than 500 seconds on grading time. Yeah, that's some really good RNG. Yep. But the gloves help reduce the RNG. Okay, chat. It is time. Time for an IE review for Tainted Clown. Yeah, without the lag, it might have been better. Oh well. Yeah. So we are almost there. I suspect with another aura range, I think that would help limit the RNG a little bit more. I suspect. All right. It is time, chat. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Hey guys, it's Main here, backing up with another IE review. This is post Gambit Cavern, post Wisdom Monument. March 22 is when we were doing this review live on stream, and today we're looking at Tainted Clown, who did tell me he's not going to be in stream today. So we're gonna just kind of go off of just general account progress and see what he wants some help on. Let's go take a look, see if he gave me any notes or anything. Just kind of figuring out what he can do as a more AFK type player instead of being more active. So wants some help in general direction, what to kind of hone his attention to as a more AFK as opposed to active player in the community. So let's go take a look. Obviously, my big thing that he pointed out was just monuments and the monument time that he's at. So let's I believe basically he's at 24,000 hours in bravery. He's at 17,000 hours in justice. So what I recommend is getting to 24k hours in justice. The next reward being +2 mental health and dismissal is actually really, really huge. I highly recommend trying to get here if you're at this stage of the end game, you know, being this far into the hole. I don't know where exactly you are, but it looks like you're pretty far down. You even have 18,000 hours in Wisdom Monument, which is really, really good. Honestly, it's not. You can push to 24,000. The 5 insta matches, we're still kind of figuring out the Wisdom Monument to see if this is actually like good or, you know, if this is actually worth your time. But the 5 insta matches might help you get another wave or two. Thank you for the Discord alert. Appreciate it. So you could you could get here, maybe get an extra wave, and that might allow you to push to like Wisdom bonus monument or monument AFK gain or whatever. But I mean, it's kind of lackluster. It's not really my favorite monument. It's, I don't know. I feel like it's. Thank you so much. I think the most important thing is just justice, getting this to 24,000. There's a bit of debate right now whether you want to have this reward multiplier stack up past 2.4 or, you know, you want to do it more often. The reason being is because if you do it more often, it kind of eliminates the spikiness that feels like justice, because it's so RNG based to get really good cases and good like wave count and case count. You could let the bonus stack up and kind of gamble and hope you get a really, really good run, because if you stack up your bonus like 22 times, you can get like 10,000 of each of the bonuses, and it's really, really cracked. But again, that's very RNG dependent. So my advice is still stack it up to like 2x, do it every other day, and see what bonuses you can gain from it, because you might be able to push high wave count on one run. You may not be able to do it on the next run, and it's again just a really RNG based monument, but it is a good way to scale bonus multi AFK gain, summoning essence gain to help you progress summoning, some villager EXP to push the other caverns if you're not there yet. If you are waiting to push, or you can't push caverns 13, 14, 15 because they take a lot of villager EXP, the monuments, bravery, and justice provide you a lot of additive EXP for villagers, and that's one of the ways early game you can really push EXP for your villagers to scale the explorer, get a bunch more EXP, and just kind of push, because right now he's at only 46 million EXP an hour. You can get much higher if you focus on EXP for villagers and bravery and justice. Thank you so much. Okay, on to stamps. Stamps, you're at almost 15,000, doing pretty good. Looks like you're focusing on some of the carry capacity stuff. You have the stamp up to 230. I don't know if you're at Cavern 15 yet, but it doesn't look like it because you didn't have any Dragon Warrior statues, but that's definitely something to push towards. Obviously, you need a lot more EXP, so those monuments are really, really important for you to focus on. But these stamps right here are going to help a ton in the Cavern. Obviously, the Cavern resource stamp more resources and stuff. The study hall, the study rate for Belaya is really, really good to help you push as well. Speaking of Belaya, the studier, my personal recommendation, which you should focus on, get at least 1 level of bravery, get like 3, 4, maybe even 5 levels of the bell, because the plus 60, 80, 100 levels that you get are incredibly important for pushing.
Chat is rude with interruptions.
Is incredibly important for getting you further and more bonuses in the bell. The bell provides a ton of bonuses to rupee gain, and eventually Cavern 15 the double torch chance, which is how you kind of scale and get further into the sanctum to get more opals and such. But the rupee gain is incredibly important and helpful for progressing the jars, and the jars provide you a ton of overall whole progress, because the collectibles can give you things like bucket fill rate, more villager exp, more bell ping rate, the skilling resources taking less, more rupee gain, which again kind of goes back into helping with the jars, more collectible enchant chance, so you can get higher bonuses of everything here. But definitely the jar is really good for helping you push the rest of the cavern, and it's definitely something you want to focus on when you get to the new set of caverns. The jar is going to help you progress everything, because these are multiplicative bonuses to villager exp, and again multiplicative bonus to villager exp as well. One thing else I want to talk about, since we're kind of in the early stages of the cavern, getting the villager statue to 200 is actually going to be really important. Its drop rate was reduced from 1 in 100,000 to 1 in 10,000, so it actually is much easier to farm this, with it being affected by multi-kill. It's relatively easy to get the statue up to 200, despite how daunting of a task that might be. Just stick your characters kind of AFK here and start scaling the bonus you get from villager exp, because this is multiplicative and again would help you push to the later caverns. Okay, moving on to bubbles. Let's hide past 90%. Why not? I don't see any that are like significantly any like really important ones that are sticking out to me, but my recommendation, or rather what I'm looking at and seeing, is I don't think your farming is as fleshed out as it could be. So let's go jump to farming and just kind of take a look. Yeah, land ranks, less than a second growth time. So it is pretty fleshed out. In terms of crops, you're not too far into the glassy, but I think instead what you should do is you should switch focus from focusing on pushing the amount of crops that you have, and instead just focusing on pushing some farming bubbles, because you can get like tome wisdom %, you can get some loot find for your ninjas, some more door damage, some more crop evo chance from essence generation, more there's another one, sneaking, stealth %. Focusing on these bubbles are going to help you just progress the other World 6 skills, or just help you generally progress in things like sneaking and farming. So trying to do those specifically to help you get more of those bonuses. The stealth one specifically is going to help you a lot in sneaking, as does door hinge, the hinge buster bubble. This is going to give you a lot more door damage to help you push mastery 2, mastery 3, depending where you're at right now, which I haven't really checked. Where are you? Your mastery 2. So mastery 3 is a big thing you want to push towards. So doing more stealth % is going to help you a ton in getting you further into your general account progress. The more levels you have, the maybe your bubo hits another breakpoint, getting more cranium cook time. 400 talent levels are now feasible with the Gambit Cavern. It's a Gambit Cavern. Yeah, with the Gambit Cavern giving you a ton of bonuses to endless summoning. The more Equinox symbols levels you get, the higher levels you can push your minimum talent level, which means 400 tentacle bubo is actually possible. And it's kind of what we're doing in the background. 400 tentacle bubo allows you to enable like 90 to 95% uptime on cranium cook. It just kind of depends how fast you can kill the mobs, your RNG at the moment. 100% is not quite there. We're almost there, but it's, again, cranium cook is much more effective now than it was before. But 400 tentacle is an incredibly good breakpoint to try, or rather goal point to try to achieve. And luckily for you, as a more AFK character, endless summoning provides that ability to get 400 talent points much more passively than you would normally, because the previous meta was trying to level up elemental sorcerer to level 719, then eventually 885 to get those minimum talent breakpoints. But now you don't even have to necessarily do that. Endless summoning allows you to upgrade Equinox symbols even further to get more minimum talent levels. Also, someone said, should we focus on getting more hours on wisdom or getting 200 villager statue level? Wisdom monument kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. The bonuses scale not as well as the justice and bravery monument do, because you can get pretty far. Like, you can get more case count in justice. You can get more waves in bravery, but wisdom, you're kind of limited by your brain power and your human capability of doing it. So realistically, I can see people getting like 7, 8 in wisdom. That means the rewards aren't scaling as hard or as high as bravery or justice can, which means the villager exp you're getting from that is really low. And I think you should instead focus on other bonuses like rupee jar gain or farming exp multiplier or wisdom bonus multi or whatever. But it's not, I feel like at this moment it's not really that good of a choice to scale the exp from the wisdom monument, because it is additive as far as I know to the other monuments. So you want to focus more time and attention on the other monuments than wisdom. Getting it to 10k hours I think is acceptable, and you can realistically stop there. The rest of the 14k hours may take a lot more time, and you may be better off just putting that into the gloomy mushroom cavern to get more villager statue exp. Okay, cool. How's your owl doing? At 12. Okay, so are you at Gambit Cavern? You are there at Gambit Cavern. So what that means is you actually have enough points for this to unlock. So this 6.21x gains from clickers applies to the feather generation and the fish generation from those clicker games. So that means you're getting more feather generation here, which means you can push more mega feathers on the owl. I think to your point, you're not an active gamer, so I wouldn't expect you to check this every 2, 3, 4 hours, but every single day you should be able to reset and get further on the feather restart, which means you have a higher chance of pushing into the next mega feather. The next mega feather obviously gives you more drop rate, more damage and such. So it is really it's overall just a general good AFK mechanic to go back to every single day. Just get into the habit of it so you can start scaling drop rate. I think right now I've seen people at mega feather 18, 19 because of how many increases to feather generation we've gotten either through the vaults and through the Gambit Cavern. 19 is more realistically achievable. It doesn't take months and months to grind like it used to. So it's 18 I think is a good goalpost to get now, maybe even 17 depending how active you are in the game. But if you're a very active player, I think you should push to 18. If you're less active, 16, 17 I think is a goalpost for you. But yeah, I mean, if you're on, I think I'm on Mega Feather 18 right now, just to showcase how much Owl's actually giving me right now. Oh, I'm at 17. I apologize. I'm pushing to 18 right now, but at 17 Mega Feather, I'm at 72.5% drop rate. 145 all stat, 290 skill exp, bunch of damage, some class exp. I mean, the rest of it is not really that important. The drop rate is the most important thing. There's a difference here of like 30 or 24% drop rate between you and me. So it is small, but it does add up over time. So every percent of drop rate you get is pretty good. Also, if you have the gem pack that gives you the multiplier to drop rate, if you have really high Siegebreaker Plunderous kills, that's another multiplier to drop rate. So all these factors mean that you're not just getting an extra 24% drop rate, you're probably getting like an extra 30, 40% drop rate, which is 0.3 or 0.4x drop rate. It is a decently significant thing to aim for, so it's nothing to scoff at the very least. Okay, moving on. Anyways, short of it, look at your clickers a little bit more often, try to pay more attention. Same thing for the mega fish as well. I know how painful this is, but you are missing like 5-6% AFK gains because your overall mega fish is relatively low. I think you can probably try to get more RNG on the shiny fish and just try to get a little bit more on these guys and push a little bit further, because you're only at 7 mega fish. You can push this up to 8 relatively easy. Sigils, pushing this almost at the end against more AFK things. So yeah, I think you have a right distribution here. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. These 4 sigils aren't really that effective, but you have a good time distribution here. If anything, I'd maybe consider taking a character off Tuft of Hair and putting it into Duster Studios. That way they finish roughly the same time. You know, because I mean, Tuft of Hair, it doesn't matter if this finishes last. This doesn't really give you anything. It's useless. So go on to World 3. Take care about your printer. I mean, prints aren't looking too bad. You may want to consider doing a reprint when you get to the Dragon Warrior statue at the very least. So once you're at Cavern 15, grinding Dragon Warrior statue to like 75 at post Onyx, I think you should consider reprinting because it should give you a ton of skilling efficiency. Refinery. As a more passive player, I don't expect you to be pushing the thousands of levels. I can realistically see you getting to like rank 200 in the next month or two. The more levels of the red salts, the fast, or rather, once the salt's at 1 million, every level past that just helps speed it up. So this kind of grows faster and faster as you level up the salts, but keeping them at 0% is good. Keeping this at 0% is good. This at 10% is perfectly fine. This at 0%, always want to keep this at 0% to level this up. Synthesis cycles just take so long. But to help you with your refinery speed, what I highly recommend is your construction. Construction gives you a ton of multiplicative build rate. Refinery speed. So the more levels of the buildings you have, the faster that's going to be. So your big focus is trying to get your shrines up to 200. Every single shrine except Primordial getting up to 200. Primordial, it is possible to get up to 200. It's just annoying. So maybe get this up to like 100, 110. Just like slowly, passively getting it up over time and just do that. Yeah, when the refineries start taking less than a day, the speed at which you can level them up just starts getting exponential. Because remember that you can also rely on Omnifau and the AFK time procs on that to help progress refinery as well. So if you are a more active player, you can abuse that, depending if you have Doot or if you've linked to it in the Pocket Divinity from the hole. Definitely, really good. Those two stamps you're talking about are from Cavern 15. Okay, yeah, definitely reprinting is going to get you to a point where you can get helium to level 10, eventually level 11. Not now, but eventually. In Equinox symbols is really good. What you want to push for, you should definitely try to push towards 75 portals on Voidwalker. It is very easy to do this now, particularly because of the tome. The tome gives you, I think, either 2 or 4x kills while active on a character, which immensely helps the V-Man portal speedrun. Remember that when you do the V-Man speedrun, start in the Cattlecruck arena. There is a bug right now. If you do not start in the Cattlecruck arena, you cannot kill Cattlecruck for the 3 portals. So make sure to start in that arena so you unlock that ability. Level up your skulls. Just get God Shard skulls on everyone. How progressed is your worship? I won't knock you for this. Worship does kind of suck. Oh yeah, remember this has 90 more levels in a more recent patch, so you can get more refinery speed through leveling up the Salt Lick. Okay, you've grinded out DB to the 110 meal level. I still see a bunch of small ladle meals that you can do. So I would definitely be considering just taking a stack of like 50 ladles at a time and just going through until you're basically out of ladles is what I recommend, because you can get a lot from upgrading these meals. I mean, I would focus on these top ones here, going cabbage, corn dog, soda, egg, just to give you more meal cooking speed. And then once you've upgraded those and they take like 2,000-3,000 ladles, I would focus on the other ones, just kind of go in order. So orange, cheesy bread, apple, so on and so forth. All right, moving on. Breeding. I want to see at least 10. Okay, good. I mean, who cares about star signs, right? But it is more tome points. So pushing, do you not have any pets in the fence yard, or are you just doing breedability? Because to me, it looks like you don't have any pets in the fence yard, which is kind of a miss on your part, especially as a more AFK type mechanic. I think you should have shiny pets, specifically the faster shiny pet level up rate and the bonuses from all meals, getting these to minimum level 12. Thank you so much. Yeah. Do I see a non-2100 lab character? Okay. Yeah, we have some problems. That's a big one. Okay, so lab jail. That's what you should do. Lab jail for your characters. Forget the monuments. Forget everything you're doing. Your character should be in lab, leveling up both divinity and lab at the same time. Again, link to Goat God. Equip the mindful prayer style from divinity and just stick him in lab. This is a actually like significant increase to your character power, because it will scale the lab mainframe bonus. Not only that, but getting to 2100 overall account lab level will give your characters. I'm having a stroke. What did I completely forgot what I was going to say. That's right. It gets you more account skill level. What that does is allows you to get more sword damage for bravery. One of the measurer bonuses, one of the multipliers, or one of the scaling components of the measurer bonus is specifically skill level. The more skill level you have, the more bravery sword damage you get, which means you can push further into the waves, which means you get more AFK gains, you can get more mining efficiency, you can potentially get to bravery multi as well. On wave 47 and beyond is when you start seeing bravery multi, and that is a huge increase to your account. So getting more skill levels is incredibly important for bravery sword damage, but just generally for your account, getting those jewels unlocked is a huge early game grind you should absolutely focus on right now. That is number one priority for you right now. All right, thank you so much. Moving on. Oh yeah, also level up justice to 1, at least in the study here. I forgot about that. Slab, how's your slab doing? 1529. I see a bunch of opals you can grind. Get on the opal grind. You don't even have the Sanic ring, so make sure to equip this star sign to be able to drop the Sanic ring. It's on the first page. I can't remember, was that Cronus? It's like bottom right-ish. It's like 0.0001% chance. Just equip it on Bubo, do some cranium cook, you'll drop it pretty quick. And yeah, just opal grinding and just doing some quests and, you know, getting the slab for it. Okay, sneaking. Not terrible setup. This gemstone's pretty high. I mean, I don't see a reason why you can't push to Mastery 3 right now. Like at all. Like you should be able to. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? Sailing? Done? Divinity? You're not at 18. So yeah, definitely alongside the goal of characters. Here we go. So alongside the goal of getting lab overall to 2100, divinity, getting divinity to level 190 to 200 and focusing your Atom clicks on Big P is going to help you immensely, especially when it comes to Deathbringer bone grinding, and also trying to push to 400 talent levels for Bubo if that's a goal for you. Spending all of your atoms every single day on Big P until it's like 4,000 is what I recommend for you. And again, like I said, focus on the highest EXP prayer style that you can. Even getting the divinity boots equipped on your characters while they're in the lab grind is going to help a ton. Every little bit of minimum talent level that you get is incredibly important for everything in your account. Damage, multi-kill, kill per kill, money percent. Not really. Skilling efficiency especially. So getting to plus 18 from Arctis is still possible, especially if you have the Crystal Capybara pet. That is going to help you a ton in getting you more progress for your account, just grinding out the minimum talent levels is something more endgame, but luckily it is still more of an AFK focus that you can do. What if you don't have Doot? Pocket Divinity. Pocket Divinity exists, so you can link to up to 3 gods, 4 if you have ES. So yeah, no excuse. I think we hit a lot from your account. I mean, you have some stuff you can get up to 100k. I mean, getting the class EXP here is nice. The defense is okay, at least for the Hound Eyes. Maybe consider doing some more gold food farming for your characters, because getting this to 10k again just gives you more coins across all of your characters. And again, it counts as a separate stack. So if you have more gold bread on your character, if you have a 10k stack on your character and 10k stack on the beanstalk, they count as two separate 10k stacks when you get even more coin drops. So every single gold food you drop on the beanstalk gives you more everything. So it's really, really good. Yeah. Okay, summoning. So I guess the last thing I'll talk about is specifically the Gambit Cavern and how it impacts summoning.
No beans talked cake, shame on you.
So summoning, oh my god, it's so laggy. Whew, okay, so summoning. With the summoning doublers, there's two metas when it comes to summoning. Number one is focusing on essence generation, which is the build that I have set up right now. So you can put all of your points onto essence generation to focus on really beefing up these essence numbers. You can see right now my essence generation across all my essences is really, really high. That's because, like I said, everything is focused on essence generation. The reason I do that is so I can level up everything faster. So I get more damage eventually. I can get more HP, more essence generation, more mana generation. All this stuff is incredibly important to help you push summoning faster. If you aren't looking to push summoning, you should do this. And even if you are looking to push summoning, this is still something you should do, because being able to double this bonus right here, specifically the infinite essence, gives you an incomparably large amount of essence generation. I have 165,000% increase to essence generation for all of the colors. That is so powerful. It's incomparable to a lot of the different bonuses here in summoning, but that's like number one thing you want to double. Then you want to focus on the cost reduction. You want to focus on some of the generation per level you have, generation per win, that kind of stuff. I wouldn't necessarily focus on the essence generation like doubles for yellow, because there's not a lot you can do in yellow, but there's a lot you can do in the other the other colors. So purple, this is a huge multiplier to damage. This one isn't really that huge of a multiplier. This isn't really that good. But yeah, so this is like the first build, the first priority of essence generation. Now, the other version, when you're trying to push, oh, is it fixed for collections? Cool, sounds good. There's a second meta. If you're trying to push endless summoning and get further, the other swap you want to do, of which you can swap out the essence doublers that you have through the lamp. This little reset right here affects opals, affects conjure points, also affects summoner doublers. So you can reset those and then focus on putting those on damage. So just damage. HP, I didn't really have a lot of luck when upgrading HP, so just focus on damage, and that's all you want to do. So number one priority, infinite damage. Number two priority, damage laundering. Number three priority, purple damage. Number four priority, merciless units, powerful units, stronger units. Oh, seeing red, the sharpened spikes, starting mana, mana generation, mana generation, mana generation. Final card. Actually, final card is like number one you should do, because this is actually really, really good. And then I honestly like starting mana for real. This is really good. Do not do jeweled cards. This messes you up so bad. Do not do this one. That's about it. Yeah, I already talked about the spike upgrade. Don't do the green one. The green one sucks. Green one is awful. It's 516 damage. That's it. That means nothing if I'm doing 486 million damage. Or in the case of me having damage doubled, 5 billion. This one, though, is really, really good because this scales off your unit damage. The more damage you have, the more this spike damage scales. So you want to upgrade this one, not the green one. But that's generally it. You want to focus on damage. Damage will help you push. You want to focus strictly on a glass cannon type build. Guardios really suck. Tonkas suck. They don't really help you all that much. But the more damage you have, the more likely you can let your Bloomy survive to help you with essence generation. The more damage your Sparkies will do, so you can really focus on trying to push and you know, force your win in summoning. But if you focus on damage, you can get to 126 easily. Yeah, so yeah, you may have noticed I did skip over specifically the cyan damage and the red damage. That's because these multipliers kind of suck. They don't really do a lot, but this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, all those ones, and I think this one, those are all good. I may be wrong on this, but would the jeweled one be good specifically for Gambit? Give me a sec to answer that question because I want to double check something. No, it's not good because they cost more and they don't count as a separate card. So it doesn't factor into final card. So if you think about it, you're actually losing mana for having a jeweled card. So you don't want to have jeweled cards. You want to reduce the chance and instead try to get lucky in having multi-card numbers on non-jeweled cards. But purple mana generation will almost always, with final card, outcompete bloomies because bloomies have a chance to spawn. They're not guaranteed. It's really RNG to get bloomy. That's why the jeweled card doubler is a really bad idea because it does nothing for final card and just lets you waste mana at a chance, a 4%. Well, probably like 6 or 7%. There's a, yeah, this one right here, at getting a bloomy. It's not worth the loss of mana generation because it does not factor into final card. And also, to that point, if you get a jeweled Sparky, it's not always good because if you get a jeweled Sparky, you might actually run worse times on some of the Gambit Caverns. So again, it's a double-edged sword. It has mostly cons and downsides, so you do not, and I'm warning you, do not double the jeweled cards. It is bad. You lose mana generation for nothing. You lose guaranteed mana generation for nothing. Anyways, those are the two focuses. Anyways, moving back to the video. Anyways, that's what you should do. I think because you're at endless summoning 89, I think, how much damage do you have? So 881. I don't know what you have doubled. Oh, I can actually see what you have doubled. This is actually really good. So yeah, I see you have the infinite health and HP laundering doubled. I would respec this and just focus on damage. I think that's all you should do. Like, you're missing seeing red here. You're missing sharpened spikes. You're missing the mana generation here. That's really good. That's really good. You're missing the unit damage here. You're missing the powerful units here. You're missing stronger units here. You're missing beefier units here. The more you scale the base damage, the more damage overall you have. Like I said, the red one isn't really that good. This unit's a destruction. This one's also not really that good. I would focus on the base damage over those upgrades specifically. And again, I would despec out of the HP. I would despec out of the HP here. I would despec out of the HP here. And that's 3 at the very least you have. Another one, another one. And again, mana generation is like #1 priority, what you should focus on. Final card as well is also something you should focus on, which you don't even have. This is going to help you push a lot further in endless summoning. Hey, GK, what endless summoning are you at right now? And what are your times in the Gambit Cavern? $128. He's cheating. Get him. All right. Okay, specifically when it comes to you, Tainted Clown, I think that's pretty much it. I think your big focus right now is getting to 2100 lab. That is a very, very important for you, important thing for you to do. That's like #1 grind. Stop what you're doing. Put every single character in lab and divinity. Lab at the same time. Link to Goat God if you don't have Dude. Make sure your pocket divinity is linked to Goat God and I guess Omnifal to help you push refinery, to help you push lab levels and divinity levels, and just, you know, level this up as much as you can. 2100 lab is incredibly important because of those jewels. Thank you, Jedrid. Because that'll give you more crop scientist bonuses. So it gives you more drop rate, more base critters, more pet rate, more cash percent, meal speed, all this stuff. It's overall really good for your account. And that's what I recommend you doing. So thank you for the account. Have a great day. See you next video. Bye. Tainted Clown review. And hey, Jedrid, how was your stream, my dude? Oh yeah, as a reminder, let's greet the raiders with a quick little meow. Yeah. Anyone got some channel point redemptions? They want to put that in. Thank you, Stammerin. Plus 3k nuggets. You know, oh yeah, shit, I forgot I was doing farming. This is how ADHD I am. Oh, it's on cooldown. Hold on, let me remove the cooldown. Give me one sec, guys. Just for you guys, I'm removing the cooldown. Channel points. Meow. Edit.
You've reached your limit on
Turn
talking.
off the cooldown. Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Let it go. Oh my god.
Your limit on talking.
Yeah. 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 Okay, we'll yeah, put the cooldown back on.
Still kinda scam.
Thank you. All right, I put the time back on. Jedward being the last redemption for the meow. Okay. Yeah. I recognize YouTube. Actually, YouTube's okay with F-bombs. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't really impact monetization all that much. Yeah. Anyways, we'll do the coin flip. Tony, what'd you say? What'd you want? Yeah. Someone did a coin flip, right? I'm not crazy. It just got lost in all the meows. Tony, you picked like the worst time to do it. Yeah. All right. Desktop view. I want head and heads. Wait. What? Hey, yo. He won. He gets head. I mean, he gets heads. All right, who are you stealing it from, my good sir? Was there another patch besides the holding down bubble thing? Tony, we have Dennis, Jonas, and Cairo. Goodbye, Cairo. Oh, what's Discord going on about? Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Imagine saying www.
Yeah. W. Yeah. Antoine? We got a YouTube chatter, guys. Yeah. Of course, I don't see it. Antoine, hello. Yeah. I don't see it in the multi-chat. What the fuck? It's gone. Rest in peace, YouTube. Antoine, hello, hello. Yeah. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah. 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 Oh my god, I just now realized I haven't seen
Yeah.
any YouTube chat comments at all.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Any general advice on getting 100k
You've
plus
reached
seconds
your
from creating
limit on
cooking?
talking.
The meow is
Shut
still
the
going.
fuck
Oh my
up.
god. Yes. Well, number one, make sure you have a melee weapon equipped, or if you have God Shard, equip God Shard staff. If you don't, just
You've
equip
reached
Knuckles.
your
The
limit on
boxing gloves or
talking.
stingers is fine.
Shut the
Make
fuck
sure your bar
up.
setup is something like this. You want Cranium Cook up here, then you want the Revive, then you want Aura, then you want the Ghost. And if that doesn't work, get a higher level of the Cooking Roadkill Bubble, the one in the Purple Cauldron. This one. This one gives you a longer time on Cranium Cook, gives more kill progress, lower cooldown, etc. Allows you to Cranium
You've
Cook
reached
much
your
more
limit
efficiently.
on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Full bar is apparently better. The yapping sound needs a cooldown.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the
me see.
fuck up.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I trust Folky. Oh, Audie, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. So, Jesus Christ. Why would that make a difference? Is it, I mean, the skull, what does the skull do? Like, you need to be active to use it, right? I can see the gas, right? That makes sense, but the skull does not. Oh, it does. Okay, you don't need to activate. Never mind, I'm dumb. But it's only one skull. It bounces. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll try that then. I will say, with 400 talents, I did get up to 700,000 seconds. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, this, yeah, it does say for Kilroy, but this is specific Cranium Cook. I mean, the whole spreadsheet was about Cranium cooking. What Terraria soundtrack is this? This is Underground is what this is. Underground. Oh yeah, by the way, why did they do Cranium Cook and Worms? Because there's more of them. So you get more time on it than you do any of the World 6 mobs. It's still the best source of just time in Cranium Cook. So if you want more liquid generation, do it in Tremor Worms. If you want money, do it on Samurai Guardians. You have a suggestion for Otherworld to do that, sir? If you can kill Tremor Worms and the Crystal Mobs in one hit, do it on Tremor Worms. That's the best. Yeah, I have 400 Tentacle. I'm pretty close to 401 actually. Man, this is extremely laggy. Uh, 5K. I reckon 5K. This is so laggy. It's kind of crazy. If I do an overlay, like, is it better? Doesn't seem like it. But if I click off of it, I think it gets even laggier. I have no idea. What did you get for Divinity XP boost and Hull? Dragon Warrior statue. There's also the Crystal Capybara pet. Chat. Yeah, if you want to, sure. If it's a bug, I don't use bugs. Oh, the lamp. Illegal. World 5 stuff. Here it is. But it's just divinity points. It's not EXP. So this helps you get god ranks. Here's the World 4 wish. Here's the World 6 wish. Here's infinite resources. I want to level this up actually. I think that's it. Right. And chat, we have more drop rate. Okay. So I'm at 61.95 DR right now. Oh, damn it. Ooh. Yeah, I want to get the wish cost to 7, especially now that Studier actually exists, you know? Anyway, 61.95 to 63.3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anyways, if the next masterclass is ES, I'm like golden. If the next masterclass is Bubo, I'm also golden. Siegebreaker, I think I'm good. Level's high enough. If it's Beastmaster, we're kind of screwed. I do have the Sanctum schematic for drop rate. I haven't put Sanctum all that much though, so it's kind of low. I'm only at like 24, 25. I can definitely get it up even further. 26, sorry, 26. Terraria fan? Yes, I love Terraria. Damn. All right, how much is collectible chance? 0.4. It's not bad. I think I'm gonna get all the rupees up to 1 billion. Then I'm gonna try to go get some more collectibles. I think that's my goal. Okay, these ones are at 100 mil. Yeah, I want to do BM things as well. I want this green gem. Yeah, around about a month. Your artifact find chance 0.4%. So what's this one? I don't remember this one. I think my enchant chance is pretty high though. 6.1. It's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Finding these second pages is pretty bad. Fun fact hour long. Is there a way to track the jar production line upgrade schematic stats? I have no idea what that means. Like how much artifact or jartifact chance you get from these, and enchantment chance you get from these. By the way, this has to be bugged, right? Or is this 1.1 to the power of your power? Yeah, I stopped getting new collectibles on the first page until I got the second. I think I got it up to like point 0.7 and then I stopped. To get 400 talents on Bubo, you're going to need those divinity levels and Big P, but you're also going to need a lot of Equinox max symbols, ES levels, etc. Some combination of those to get there. So I'm at 0.4 right now. Did he fix the rupees? Can we get more now? Yes. Yeah, lots more. Right now I'm at only 2.5 mil multi. Yeah, 401's pretty easy to get. I will say 420 talents is actually pretty doable. Not gonna lie. Hey, down. Down. Thank you. Again, Regina's messing with Stenny the stenographer. It's her bearded dragon's name. There it is. 0.41. I gained 0.01%. I don't know if it stops it anymore. I've heard it's been fixed to where it allows sigil progress now. My guess to the next elite class probably BM elite class. Enchanting artifact find is useless? Actually, no. That used to be the case. However, in the Wisdom Monument update, this used to not work. This is now indexed properly. Did something buff bone gain to hit talents on DB? Where do you get more talents? Endless summoning. Specifically, the Gambit Cavern allows you to push higher levels of endless summoning, and Equinox symbols gives you minimum talent levels, so you get more max Equinox levels, which affects that, and you get up to 400 talent levels on Bubo pretty easily. But yeah, Gambit Cavern also buffed bone gain on DB. Anyways, the blue Fabergé egg was indexed improperly in the list of jartifacts, so this was actually giving you Villager EXP, which is this artifact right here, the one I don't have. And so this was giving you Village EXP, and this was giving you the enchant chance. So these were swapped. Now this is actually giving you a higher chance to enchant. So if you saw your Village EXP decrease and you have this post update, that's why. Isn't this engaging gameplay, chat? What do you guys think? Okay, we're gonna go back to this stuff. Back to some good old cranium cook. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Skibbity bap. Hello. I know about that one enchant. Is this because of just that one enchant? Luckily, I have 1.3 and 1.4. Yes. Yes. Now, yes, I believe that is correct. Yeah, the rough fix was very detrimental to enchant chance. It led to very diminishing returns. That's why those who abuse the issue with jars were only reset to +8, because that is like, it's impossible to get past that. So yes, there is heavy diminishing returns on the enchant chance, and so you don't want to enchant too much. You want to get all your collectibles first, or as much as you possibly can, and you want to hope to get the other enchant jartifact before you start enchanting really heavily. Otherwise, you're missing out on those diminishing returns. The reason I'm using gloves and not God Shard is because the range on the gloves is much smaller than the God Shard staff, allows you to place the aura more reliably, which means you can hit more mobs more often, which means more cranium cook time. It didn't matter so much if you had 200 plus tentacle, but once you hit 400, it becomes pretty important. Yes. I'm not sure the full nature of how he hot fixed it, but I just know it's bad, and you're kind of screwed out of getting a +8 jartifact anyways. So just get like 90% of the jartifacts and then consider enchanting is my recommendation. Also, that would allow you some time to upgrade the studier bonus for enchant chance, so you can start catching up on that. Including second page artifacts, correct. I didn't say all of them, I said most of them. But if you don't get the good ones, then you are screwed, pal. All right, chat, we're gonna end the cranium cook here. What we're gonna do is some pet giveaways, chat. I don't have any pets that are actually tradable, but the last pack I bought is the very last pack I intend to buy for Eidolon. And so this is probably the last time I'm ever doing my own personal giveaway. So we're gonna roll some pet treats. We're gonna see if we get some pets. And that's it. So let's see. Actually, we should do a Gamba on this, huh? Let's do a prediction. Okay. We have what, 14? No. Okay, 200, 2400, 12. We have 12 pet spins. Are we... All right, we're going up the list. So in these 12 spins, we're going to get at the very least a Rift Jokin, Samurai, or Ancient Golem. That's basically what this bet is. Are you planning on leaving Eidolon? No, I don't plan on leaving Eidolon. I just don't want to financially support this game anymore. Yeah, the pack is still in my gem shop. I don't even have it. I didn't buy it. It's still here. I don't want to. Why though? There are some reasons I can't disclose, but I'm not happy with the way the game is going, direction-wise. I said a lot in my own review of Eidolon, of which I have posted. I've updated this. I had a positive review of the game, but now I don't, and I don't like the direction the game's going. So I'm at least voting with my wallet. If you trade a pet to yourself, do you still you can't trade to yourself? Do you mean like to an alt account? So the way trading works is if you have a tradable copy of a pet, you keep an untradeable copy, and the person you trade it to also gets an untradeable copy. So you still keep your pet. It just kind of duplicates it. Yeah. Lava's asking for reviews on Discord too. Yeah. Do you still like the game? I play free to play. I really like it. I haven't seen that Lava really wants us to spend money. Yeah, so I still play the game. I like it the way it. I mean, I like it. I like the game. It has a lot of content. It has a lot of replayability value, I think. But I just, for a variety of reasons, the one I can speak about openly, it's just extremely pay to win, and it's becoming more and more so, and I don't like that. Was this game less monetized in the beginning? Well, you've touched on a long-term controversy in Eidolon, of which is taboo to speak about. Yeah. If you know, you know. God himself could not survive the controversy. If you know, you know. All right. Oh, y'all are really hopeful for at least a riff joke in here. Hey, what's up, Sneaky? How's it going? Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Ooh, Gigerfrog? Okay. That's cool. Hey, Ro, what's up? What's up? Discord feels so empty now. Yeah, there's a lot of people leaving. Well, there's a lot of prominent endgamers leaving. The yappers. RIP. Almost got a golem. Not the last treat. I was close to guarantee on this. Not going to get it either way, so. Plus, this is more chances at pets. Why are people leaving? Because you change your reviews? No, I mean, they also share similar sentiments that the game's just going in a bad direction. And so they felt it necessary to leave. However, I've made a decision. I don't want to quit Eidolon because I still have a voice in the community, and I hope that I can help change the direction. So why are they leaving? Oh, well, oh, Samurai Guardian? That's huge. Holy shit. That's a big giveaway right there. Has Lava ever listened to the community about monetization? No. He has not. Again, that is part of the problem that I have with the game is he doesn't listen to the community about major issues. In fact, he's taken a heavy stance against people in the past and actively banning them or slandering their name. Yeah, were there 2 patch updates today? I think a major problem, Lava is still wanting to do this solo. Yeah, I mean... Chat, I think we can get a few more pets if you recycle the Samurai Guardian. What do you think? Okay, what does the worm give again? Oh yeah, that was the talent points, right? Yeah, that one's actually a pretty good pet. Giga Frog though. Carry capacity, it's also really good. I'm not recycling Samurai. Okay. Samurai myself get you closer to your pity bar. So I can recycle for 10. Potato. What does potato give? So I can do another roll. Let me sell some sheepies. So I don't need that many sheepies. Buy the tree. Recycle is you just delete it from your fence yard. If it's an untradeable pet, you don't get any green gems for it. Another Quenchy. Okay. Yeah. Guys, I'm 1 off from pity. And I can't recycle anything to get there, so RIP. So chat, anyone need any of those lower tier pets? Anyone need poison frogs, worms, giga frogs? Oh yeah, you are correct. Merkud? I do. I'll donate purples and down. We have, okay, who needs what? Merkud, what do you want? What do you need? What do you need, good sir? Well, let's end that prediction as a yes. Complete. No, Zadek, you cannot get. I'll take anything except frog. Okay. Which frog? The Giga Frog or okay, Killer Shot? Here. Come to Dice 18 World 1 Town if you guys need pets. I have a Giga Frog ready to give away whoever needs Giga Frog. Gigafrog, anyone? Okay. There you go. Dice 18, World 1 Town. I will add a text for it. Hold on. There you go, chat. Dice 18, World 1 Town. Who needs a poison frog? Sure, Vector. Holy shit, there's so many people here. Poison frog. Anyone poison frog? Dice 18, the bottom of the screen. There's so many people here. All right. Poison frog. All right, Birdie needs poison frog. There you go, Birdie. Fire Lord, you also need one. I think I have a few. Yep. Fire Lord, what's your name? I'm guessing Mage Lord 17. This is probably you. Please confirm. Mage Lord. All right, perfect. There you go. Anyone else? Poison frog, poison frog, poison frog. Anyone? Coronas needs one. Okay. Yeah. Give it to him. Goodbye. Okay, that's all the poison frogs gone. I have Cronus. Do you want a worm instead? The 30 talent points, actually pretty nice. Who wants a Quenchy? Anyone want a Quenchy? Quenchy, anyone? Asriel, what's your name? Asriel, who? Is that your character name? Oh my god, there's so many people. Ah. Oh, Zadmer, you also said you want a Quenchy? Here you go. You take that. I'm pretty sure I have another one. Okay. Select follower. And then Asriel. Asriel, who is your character name? I have no idea where you are in this mess of people. That's not you. Nope. Asriel. Walk next to World 2 portal. Okay. I am here. I don't see you. Reload map. I stand right beside you. Map? I mean, this map is pretty crowded, yeah. Off stream on Cronus, do you want it now? If you're here? I'm gonna cloud save real quick. See if I can find Asriel here. I don't see him. I'm here. I don't see you and myself off stream. Let's go to World 2 Town. Come on. Quick, Asriel, get here. Go, go, go. Asriel Cronus. Okay, this Cronus. Asriel, I see you. Trade. Confirm. Then I'm going to go to World 1. And then Cronus, stay there. I'll give you the worm. I'm going to give you some worms. Cronus. There you are. Trade for the worm. No problem. Okay, who have I not traded to that wants a pet? Not Samurai Guardian. That we're going to do a marbles race for. We have worm, gigafrog, mashed potatoes, a mushroom, another quenchy. G crates, there we go. G crates, where are you? Holy shit, there's so many people here. Z Loiter said G mush. Okay, Z Loiter, you'll get G mush. By Portal 2 World 2? What's your character name? Sure. Ah, perfect. Oh, no, hold on. You have a tradable pet. You can trade that G-Bush to someone else if you want, but I don't want to get rid of your ability to trade that, because a lot of people apparently want it. There are some people in chat who do want to trade a G-Mush, so if you are willing to trade that to someone, go for it. RIP for your follow age. I can't even check my follow age. All right, sir. Trade. Yes. Confirm. Back to World 1. Okay. Who said Gmush first? Z Loiter wanted Gmush. Z Loiter? No problem. Z Loiter, what is your character name? I'll give you Gmush. Could you give it to Midnight? Sure, Midnight. Midnight, what's your character name? Sodomosis. I see you. Trade, send, confirm, done. Okay, we have Gigafrog. Wait, didn't I trade this right here? Hold on, do I have any pending trades? Oh, Coronas, you didn't accept your worm yet. Let's see, Gigafrog. Gigafrog, anyone? Gigafrog? Japhus, what's your character name? I'm gonna guess it's Japhus1. I'm just gonna send it. Okay, anyone else? Gigafrog? Anyone else? Anyone else? I got one more. I got two more, actually. Any more Gigafrogs? Killer Shot, one-on-one. Killer Shot. What's your character name? Okonif, what's your character name? Okay, Okonif, I'm gonna guess this is you. Send trade, confirm. And Killer Shot, what do you want? You wanted Gigafrog. What is your character name? Killer Shot. I'm gonna guess this is you. Solo leveling. Yes, the update, the video just dropped. Oh, Siyuki also has Gigafrogs to give away. Anyone want a Gigafrog? Go ahead and ask him. Mashed potatoes? Anyone? Anyone for mashed potato? Episode is peaked, by the way. I can't wait. No one spoil it. If you spoil it, you're getting banned. Mashed potato. Anyone? Anyone? JN? Okay, what's your name? Novak. I don't see you here. Novak, there you are. Trade, confirm. Anyone, mashed potatoes, mashed potatoes, mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes, get your mashed potatoes here. No problem. Prokachu, what's your character name? Naruto marries Vegeta and Buzz Lightyear finally defeats Lightning McQueen. What a fucking sick episode. I can't wait to watch it. Catch you 5. Okay. There you are. I see you. Trade. All right, chat. We are on to the last pet to give away. And of course, with something as grandiose as this, we're swapping over to Marbies. Ladies and gentlemen. It is time for a Samurai Guardian. You want to do the purples for Marbies? Suyuko, if you want to DM me, sure, go for it. All right, chat. Random play. My username is Griffy Gooner on an altar count. Jesus Christ. Classic, right? Exclamation mark play in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Again, this is for a Samurai Guardian. You want to raffle your golem? Hell yeah. We can do that after this one. So the way this is going to go is for those of you who do not have Samurai Guardian. Actually, anyone can join, but if you already have Samurai Guardian, we'll pass on to the next person. First place wins the Samurai Guardian. Actually, let's do last place. Last place wins for this one. Okay? Build the suspense, you know? And if the last place person's already won it, we go down to second to last, third to last, fourth to last, so on and so forth. So, you don't want to boost. You want to boost in the worst possible position, or don't boost at all. Does DNF count as last place? No, if you DNF, you lose automatically. RIP. In fact, Jesus Christ. This is a huge map.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Hey, Hour, what's up? I don't know if this is very losable, you know? Okay, Hour did a coin flip. First to DNF, lol. This is a high death map. Someone said this is a high death map. Well, just don't die. That's the goal. Last place and downwards. Let's do that coin flip though real quick before I forget. Fuck. Okay, and fifth place wins the Gamba roll. Fifth place wins the Gamba roll, and last place wins a Samurai Guardian. All right, let's go ahead and start this. 63 people, I think that's pretty good. I can't wait for Z-Loader Gamer to win first place. There's a special role in Discord. Gas, gas, gas. Ooh. Whoa. R.I.P. Midnight Sparrow. R.I.P. Japhis. Ivail. Marumbra. Me. Zadek. Ennui de Blaze. Cheek Krites. Everyone's dying. R.I.P. Oh my god, they're all dying right here. Looking pretty good so far. Remember, there's also... Oh my god, everyone's dying. Zealoid are dead. We also have this little firewall. Wait, what? Huh? Come on, Dino. Come on, Dino. I think that was Zadmer. Come back to our chill playlist. So, Zadmer, do you already have Samurai Guardian? Feels good to be last. Yeah, you don't have Samurai either. Perfect. All right. What is your character name? I'll go ahead and trade you Samurai Guardian. Kalula gets the Gamba roll from Jonas. R.I.P. Jonas. So, Kalula, what's your Discord name? I can trade. Give you the roll. Character name Zadmer. Perfect. Emoji. Do you see DM for screenshot? At this point, I trust people. It's kind of scummy if you... Ow. Uh-huh. I did see the DM, yeah. Kalula? The Gamba roll? It's your stats? Here you go. I have no idea how to check your stats. Kalula is the same name. Cool. Okay, Zadmer, let me pop over to here. Select follower, Samurai Guardian. Zadmer, here you are. Trade. Confirm to Zadmer. There you go. Okay, so we have some other pets to give away. Someone say golem? Someone have a golem to give away? Is that right? Me, okay. Oh, need golem. GK, that's right, you were giving away. All right, let's see. Fayak, thank you for the follow. Wow. This looks like a pretty fast map. It's fair tradable. Perfect. All right, chat, let's go quick on this. Exclamation mark play. Let me change the text. This is Ancient Golem Giveaway. Courtesy of GK Vert. GK Ver. We're gonna go quick. We're gonna start 30-second countdown. Join quick. Join quick. This is your chance. Ten, 9, 8. What place wins? First place. We're going first place. Go back to the original. First place. First place wins. And it looks like we hit our sub goal too. We're now up to 6 giveaways of debt. You'd roll a d20 dice for who wins? What? Oh, for places? Okay, just because it's your giveaway, let's roll a dice real quick. Let's see. This is the place that'll win. 17. 17th place wins the golem. Then we'll just keep rolling the dice. Whoever wins. Oh, it's this fucking map. Oh my god, it's this fucking map. Now, the question is, can we even get 17th place in this one? This one is pretty high death rate. This one is a terrible map. RIP. Oh, I guess not. Oh my god, Hour's dead. I don't know if we're going to get 17th place. Yeah, chat is not looking good. I think you might just have to backtrack on first place winners. All right, GK, what do you want to do? Do you want to stick with the list of 3 people we have, or do we go DNFs? This is a horrible map. I think you just re-roll. I think you just go a different map. 3 people. I'm making the executive decision. We're gonna just. Uh oh. Hold on. No, why does it always do that one? Okay, this one also looks pretty high death. All right, chat, exclamation mark plate. Let's go. We're gonna start the countdown. 30 seconds. Get this going. Okay, wow, this looks... We'll see how it goes. Let's roll that dice one more time. 7. 7th place wins this. I think it's reasonable. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why is this like... Oh my god, what is happening? Coronas, 420 chef, hour. So many people. All right, this part, so far so good. No deaths. Oh, what are those noises? I don't like that. Oh. Anyone hitting the hoops and dying? Looks a few people. Civic, Sneaky, Bulldogaton. Neckery, Arxie. Oh, okay. There's a lot of people dying, actually. RIP. See ya, Hour. Killer shot. Fizzy boy. Trogdor lives again. RIP. So again, we're looking for 7th place right now. Gwid. Hopped, Dino Green, Killer Shot, Alpha Gris, all these people vying for 7th place right now. Is there another cannon? Oh my god, there's another one. We have 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, Mixu RL. Mixu RL, do you have Ancient Golem? Quick RIP to Mask and Tear. Mixu RL. Looks like they win the giveaway. You don't have Ancient Golem. All right, what is your Eidolon name? What is your character name? Adira Naderi. There you go, GK. Go ahead and hand it over. Come to Dice 18 World 1 Town so GK can trade you. And that's it. All right, and then we got another giveaway we can do. So we got some green tier pets. No, sorry, purple tier pets that we can do a giveaway for. Pick a random track. This is a choice of, oh my god, stream elements give me the finger. Okay, we have your choice purple tier pet. This is courtesy of 5 Siyukio. We have Big Ol' Mole, Crystal Capybara, and Leak Spirit to give away. And we'll go ahead and start this one. 30 seconds.
Yeah. Ten, 9. First wins? Yeah, sure, why not? So Yuko, what do you say? What place wins? Do you want to roll dice? Do you have a specific number in mind? It doesn't look like a high death map. Maybe. It's maybe a high death map. Dice after. Okay, we'll do the dice after. Does it matter which dice? D6, D20, D10? Let me go into the cannon. The cannon shoots you down over here. You may overshoot and die. 6 dice? 6-sided die. I'll get it prepped. Get it prepped. Wow. Sadmer's dead. RIP. 6-sided die is what wins. You remove the overlay? Oh, which overlay? The pet fight? Sure. Goodbye, pet fight. So we have first place, Bananan. All right. We're going to skip hour in that giveaway. So right now,
As potential to win, we have Banana and Z-Loader Gamer, Bengata, Silver Knight Lido, Prosto, and Parker. Now, we come to the final gate of RNG. All right, we have a skipper. Which place wins? Fourth place. Not Intro Fighters. Fourth place is Bengata. Mr. Bengata, are you here? Do you have any of the purple tier pets that you want? There's a lot of giveaways people want to have today. Leak Spirit? Bengata wants a Leak Spirit. Okay. Siyuko. Siyuko has Leak Spirit. Up to you. Do you want to just roll down the list of people and see who needs what? Cool. Sayuko is the one with the Leak Spirit. So come to Dice 18, World 1 Town, give your name. Yeah, we can roll again for the other two. Perfect. We'll do a D6 again. D8, D10, D12, D20. We have a lot of people here. All right, we're gonna do D20. We're gonna widen the pool here. 11. Roll 1 through 50. Hold on. Roll 1 through 50. Let's do that. Random number between 1 and 50. 9. Ninth place, we have Asriel. Asriel, you already won. Wait, did you win or gave you a pet? Okay, well, Asriel, do you have a use for any of the purple tier pets besides Leak Spirit? Thank you so much. RIP Asriel doesn't exist in chat anymore. Happy with Quenchy? Okay, we can skip. Let's do, tell me when to stop. First stop I see, I'm going to stop on that number. $22. 22 is Avale. Avale, do you have any of the purple tier pets? So that includes Big Ol' Mole and Crystal Capybara, if you'd like. Mole, please. All right, perfect. What's your character name? Dice 18, World 1 Town, and 5 Siyuko will tell you. We'll give you. And then we have Crystal Capybara. All right, first person to say they want Crystal Capybara and they don't have it in chat. Miksu, you already won. Miksu's already won. Didn't you? Hold on. Wait, Miksu, did you win? Hold on. I could be. Am I making that up? Hey, wait. You already won one. You give to someone? Give to someone that doesn't have it? What do you think, Siyuko? Is that fair? All right, we're delving into ADHD stream territory here. Ready? All right, flip a coin. If it's heads, you get to trade it off to someone. If it's tails, we go to the next person who said they want Crystal Capybara. All right, well, who do you want to pass it off to? I think someone said they had a golem to give away too. Luxie. All right, Luxie, do you have Crystal Capybara? Would you like Crystal Capybara? If Luxie is here and claims it, then go for it. Perfect. All right, Luxie. Dice 18, rolled 1 town, and what is your character name so that that Mr. Siyukiwo can trade you? Johnny has a golem to give away. All right. That means more Marbies. All right, we're gonna do.
Hello.
We're gonna do up to 2 more. We're gonna do up to 2 more giveaways. Anyone have any pets to give away? Anything? Johnny has a golem, so we're gonna do that real quick. This is for Ancient Golem. Oh, and Luxie, what is your username? So he Suyuko can trade you. Luxemix. Got it. Luxemix is the name, Suyukiwo. What place? Good question. Johnny, what place do you want to win? First to DNF, last place, first place, a random number. I don't know if anyone has any doots to give away. Dice 6. Okay. We roll a 6-sided dice. Whoever wins gets it. Ancient Golem. That's what we're doing. We're going to go start. We're going to start in 10 seconds. Go. Do a quick exclamation mark play. 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh, wow. See if anyone makes it down. Oh.
You've
Looks like
reached
we
your
have
limit
a
on
few people.
talking. Shut
A few
the
people making
fuck
it through.
up.
Narkin's in first. Midnight Sparrow, Stamrin, all vying for first place right now. Cordiopolis. He's so far beating first place. Never mind. Where's the world record ball? It's like just behind. We're pretty competitive with a world record right now, guys. Hell yeah. Why is this considered first place? I don't understand. Is it because there's like a whole second part to the map that's like to the left or something? Oh, everyone's dying. RIP. I saw myself for a quarter of a second. That's a win in your book. All right, let's see. All these people coming down. Say me if you see your name. We'll scoot on down again. Killer Shot 661 in first place right now. I boosted too close to the sun. Oh, Fizzy Boy said he's last place and immediately dies. Ooh, just barely. Where's the fire right now? Wonder. Oh. I don't know. YT is very competitive with the world record right now. Never mind. Gotten lucky with a little peg. Maybe is able to make it through. No interruptions whatsoever. Doing good. Wasn't able to skip down the side. Root exec though. I'm losing my marbles. Root exec in first place right now. It was 5. Did I die? I have no idea. Ooh, unlucky. Unlucky. I don't know. Is now in first place. Narkins. Narkins. All right, we have our 6 places. Consider rolling a d10. Well, we said d6. Help build suspense. Roll a d6. We have 2. Second place is I don't know YT. I don't know YT. Do you have an ancient golem? Hey, Sedekrin. So you boost. You've already won. Do you have an ancient golem? Do you want an ancient golem? Bro's got stream delay. No? I'm so confused. Does he have stream delay? We're gonna sit here for 5 minutes. I need. Okay. All right. Johnny, there's your winner. Okay, cool. I need the golem. Watching a stream from Mars. Yeah, what's your username? Go to Dice18 World 1 Town. All right, chat. We're gonna stop the giveaways there for a sec. No, I don't have golem. Dude, his delay is insane, actually. You got lots on crop turn giveaway. Big. Good job. No, I hear you. Yeah, but you're saying it like 40 seconds later than when I'm actually saying it. I don't have delay. God. It's crazy. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. All right. Bro's watching on fucking like Microsoft Explorer or something. It's watching on Edge. Everyone stop clowning him. It's dead. He's dead. The meme's dead. Perfect. Okay.
You've reached your limit
Cool,
on
cool, cool.
talking. Shut the fuck up.
Hey man, I love your videos. Wondering what are your thoughts on World 6 what World 4 is going to be? I think it might be like a lava escape or something. Like something in a volcano, you know? That's my guess. The meme's still alive on his guys, it's dead. He's dead. He took a shotgun to his brain, all right? He's done for. Leave Brittany alone. He's so delayed that meme is actually still relevant in the time he's in. Ugh. How much did you pay for early access 3 Worlds Ahead? Give or take a couple 100,000, you know? I think it's pretty worth it. Idle on guys, this is idle skilling. What do you guys mean? It got the RTX 4K remaster. Can you imagine Eidolon characters in 4K upscaled RTX? Imagine. Didn't it's RTX 1. Wasn't there didn't Half-Life 1 just recently come out with RTX? There's a Skyrim mod for that. Wasn't it Quake? I don't know. Half-Life 2? Gotta download more RAM. There are another Marbies? For right now, that's gonna be it. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna be right back. My wife called me to pick out shirts for something, and it was the most pixelated FaceTime call I think I've ever had. Anyways. How's the volcano higher than space? True and real, brother. That's a very good question. I don't have all the crops. No, I'm at 219, or it's 210. Jesus Christ, 219 would be crazy. I'm at 210 right now. I mean, it could be a volcano on another planet, maybe. No, samurai is rarer than golem. That is correct. In fact, if you read the drop rate chance of each of the pets, you'll find that both Jokund and Rift Samurai, or Samurai Guardian, have lower rates than the golem. We're Eidolon players. We don't read. I know, that's the problem. I think World 7 is going to be inspired. Yo, chat. I think I need to go check my calendar. Current pack worth for gems and pet thingy. My stance is I'm not going to spend any more money on Eidolon because I'm protesting the current development cycle of the game. But I mean, in terms of raw gems, it's the most value pack we've ever had. So I haven't bought it and I will not buy it. I have jars. Okay. This is going to be the last game of the stream, chat. Took a little 2-minute gambit. Are we going to get +1 collectible? I don't know how many jars this is, but it looks like a lot. With a 0.41% chance. A new jar artifact? Ladies and gentlemen. And then once this prediction is done, actually, I need to end stream. I need to make today, unfortunately, a shorter stream because I have stuff to do at the normal time I stream. And next week I will not be streaming because I will be out of town. So during the week, I will be doing reviews off stream actually for the first time in a long time. Give you your stream key? All right, perfect. I'll DM you, Corona. How about that? Decent jar production speed. Stream Eidolon while driving.
In the meantime, I'm going to be trying to find some streamers to raid. All right, chat. Oh, we got a +1. Of course it does fucking nothing. We got +1 and it does nothing. +1 Jartifact. And it's a useless one. Classic. Okay. Chat, does anyone have any streamers? Yeah, there's 2 pages. Gina? Regina? You get my cat after this. Okay. What? Anyone got any streamers that they want to raid? Whiskey? As the Eidolon guy? I haven't really stopped by his streams. I don't know. Yeah, we can give Whiskey a raid. Why not? /raid Whiskey 489. We'll go ahead and give this guy a raid and see what he's about. All right, chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you guys for helping give away pets on your stream.
Shut the
I'll go
fuck
ahead and
up.
watch some solo leveling, wait for my wife to get home, and then we're gonna go do our stuff at like 1:30, I think is when we gotta leave. So thank you guys for stopping by. Have a good one. See you guys next time. Have a good one.